partner. Thanks for subbing. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Neo. Happy holidays. Dude, I'm sitting on the biggest stash of cinnamon waffle cookies that my mom could make. And that is the holiday spirit for me. Let's continue. Load. Let's continue. I hope you're doing good. I'm back. I am so back. Oh my god. I swear to god, they're the best. It's like my favorite treat. Like, not even for the holidays, just in total. Wait, I feel like a lot more has grown back in since I last... I don't remember being surrounded by that much stuff. Let's chop this down. Okay. Wait, can I put dry planks? Oh no, they're just chunks, okay. Alright, and there's the fucking ants already. Ah, this game. This game. I'm hungry. I am not hungry anymore, at least not that much. How do I drink again? I drink by slurping water, right? Water, 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 water. Water, water, water. There's water. Leave me alone.
Feeling refreshed.
So far, I don't hate you guys. All my personal relationships are resetted. I am indifferent to everything. But what do I want to do? Do we have stuff to research? Oh, and I got more meat. I should probably eat that. I ate it. I ate it. Oh shit, let's buy some stuff. A sign set, multi-story basis. Okay, okay, railings. Acorn railing, grass stairs, what the? Oh, that's a lot. Tablet foundations. Fortified bases. Torch upgrade. That sounds kind of good. So now I can make a better torch. Craft. Torch plus. Will light your way for a very long time. I take that. Let's make it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And I hit my favorite button. No items deposited. Okay, that's fair. Crude rope. Let's make a torch plus. Done. That goes there.
Safety first.
This is torch plus. The new and improved. What will I do today? We gotta go to the hedge, right? Like, that's the next main task. Retrieve a super chip. Find the hedge lab. Craft whetstones or plating. To upgrade your weapons and armor. Wait, what? Alright, there we go. A spinning wheel. A cookery. I need boiling glands. Where's the smithing station? There it is. Brittle plating and brittle whetstone. I have no idea where I get that from. Well, we're gonna find out. Let's go to the hedge. Let's go! Adventure. Oh. Guess it can never hurt to just pick up stuff. And I should probably mark where I want to go. So there is where the chip is supposed to be. I just guess we're gonna be entering from here. Yeah. That's gonna be the way to go. We don't really need a torch right now, do we? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Is that the crow? The crow back? I don't see it. Get some clovers. Don't you dare take that away from me. Okay, that should be good enough. Let me drop. Let's get one stack. There we go. Okay, we bring some mushrooms because we sure as hell will have to eat at some point. What is making that sound? Is it the bees? No.
Let's take a look.
That's a gnat. That's another gnat. Wait, I haven't made the bow yet, have I? The sprig bow. Gnat fuzz. And might fuzz. I don't know where I get these needles from. I haven't seen those yet. Let's go to the hedge. I'm sure we will get answers. Over there. Oh, Weevil. Aw. Good boy. What a great boy. And there's some water.
That tastes really good.
Nice. Oh, big spider. Think I can fight one? So they're weak to spicy. I don't have spicy. And resistance to stabbing. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Oh no, this is where they live. This was a spider hole, wasn't it? There's a can over there. Is there like other land signs? There was this big stick, I remember that. Careful, Weevil. This place is dangerous. Okay, let's go to the hedge. Only 2 more meters. What is that? That's creepy. Okay, okay, okay. How are you doing, you little? There we go. More? You want more? I like that you can parry in this game. I never expected that. That's so good. Oh, there's some sap. And some honeydew. Let's get that sap. That's great. What is that? Ow! Sap is always great. Oh, they killed a little guy. Oh, this is where the hot dog was. I remember that. But that's not a landmark? Excuse me. And let me get some sprigs. Oh yeah, there were a ton of sprigs. Yeah, I remember that. So many. What is it? What is that? A rotten larva blade. What? What's different about that? It has slightly less damage. Okay. What can a hammer do on this? It's just a rock. Okay. Nothing. Cool. Billy Hogs. Get in jet. A boy and a sausage. Oh, and there's huge apple cores. What the fuck? You can chop that. Guy, please. Can I ride you? I can't ride you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can you keep doing that? Keep doing that, please. Thank you. I can't chop these myself. I'm stealing from an ant. What am I doing? Oh my god. But it works. It works. What do these do? So it's a fair amount of hunger.
Ugh. I've had worse, I guess.
I do have an axe, but it's a tier 1. I only have a tier 1 axe. Like all of these resources have tiers. And if you don't meet them, you can't get them. Let's go to that one. What is that? Are these cans? The hell is that? Whoa. Is that red paint? What are you? A bombardier beetle. I know those guys don't mess around. Maybe this is where I get the... There was like a certain item that I needed. Let's see if we can fight that big boy. But I guess that's a can of paint, right? And this is the porch. Oh, I bet there's like all kinds of creepy stuff living here. What is that? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Okay. Let me get that bombardier beetle. Let's get it. Are you evil?
Watch out! That beautiful thing is attacking.
Oh yeah, you're evil. Oh wow, you're tanky. You are tanky, sir. Poison does nothing to you. Your rump is your weakness. Can I get to your rump? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I am dying. A ladybug, help! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What is this place? There's another one. What is that? Infected gnat. Maybe I can farm the gnats here. That would be great. But I gotta make... What is that? Okay, okay, craft. I need bandages. Use it. Oh, that's an infected ladybug. Is that a dead one or a sleeping one? Are you sleeping? Or are you dead?
Hey, lady, you got something on your back.
Oh, we're pretty high up again. Oh, raw science! What the fuck are you? Infected mite. Oh, you're way tankier. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't know where. Oh, what's going on there? 1 second. Sorry. Let me evacuate through the rake. Oh man, this is a bad jump. Got it. Hot damn.
Keeping time.
That's a bee. I don't want to hurt a bee. There's another science station over there. Is this like a poisonous area or? This place looks bad. Oh, I see. I see. Scientists at work, watch your step. Weed killer. Okay. Okay. Crow feather. Oh shit, okay. That's there. Oh fuck, but I'm on the other side now. That's bad. I hope there's like a loop around. If not, I might be screwed. Oh yeah. Oh, it hurts. Home. Get home. Oh, I'm dying. Fat. Can I get my stuff back here? Oh no. Where did I die? That's not far away. That's not far away from home. Let's get it. God, I was so close to home. God damn. Okay, do we have stuff to research? I think we do. We have fungal growth. And the rotten larva blade. Let's go get that analyzed. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I had a like 8-hour D&D session yesterday. I'm fucking spent. Let's analyze. Okay, this is just for the points, but I think this gives us something. Bratburst. Oh, you gotta work on a Sunday, my dude. How come? Where the hell is my home? Why do I put lights up? How do I not keep finding this? My god. My lord. Okay. Pushing my favorite button. Done. Let's throw these in here. And this on the grill. There we go. Cooking that and we're taking a nap. I can't sleep. We're off Fridays and Saturdays though. Okay. That's a compromise. Make some more bandages. There we go. Okay, we got a bunch of new stuff that I haven't looked at yet. Bratburst. Red and egg. Fungal growth. Dry grass. I just arose from the dead, that's true. Stem walls. Door frames. Scaffolding. I gotta say clay seems kinda dope. As a resource, that's neat. What else do we have? Grass side table. I'm really glad I haven't looked at any other people's footage, gameplay footage of this game yet, because I feel like people can make crazy shit in this game, and I don't want to spoil myself. Oh, red and egg. Okay, that's fun. Let's... I was trying to get to the hedge, right? And then I got distracted again. Classic. Classic. I still have the marker up. We need to eat. we need to drink. And then we're gonna try our best to get to that spot again that I marked, but is now... That's what I still don't understand. Like, how the fuck do markers work in this game? Because sometimes you put them down and they just disappear after a while and you can't get them back. Oh, hello, Shavi. How do you do? Do you like my armor stands? Do you like them? This is my only possession. And I can't fucking sleep, so I guess we're pulling an all-nighter. Cool. Let's go find some... Oh, wait, and my gear is really damaged. Can I repair that? Can you repair gear? Inventory. Repair. Done. Okay, that doesn't work, but that works. It has been repaired. Oh god, I forgot about that. Holy shit. We had like a whole zoo. Oh my god, yes. But yeah, this game is making me feel all sorts of things. It's really good. I honestly never expected it to be this polished and atmospheric and god, just good. And I feel like I'm still at the very beginning and I know nothing. And that is great. That is great. Put a few hundred hours into this game. Holy crap. But I feel like, for me, like these types of games are usually I play through them once. And then I've seen like all the... or most of what it has to offer. And then I'm like, okay, I'm good, I'm fine. I don't want to get scared by a huge spider anymore for hundreds of hours. Let's get hydrated. I love the water bubble mechanic. It's the best. Green dragon. It's going good. It's going good. I have a little fenced base with 2 armor stands giving each other a BJ. I'd say it's going good. Going pretty good. Oh wow. That's an early bot. They rise and shine. Oh, spider hole. This is the spider hole. Let's make a big circle around that. Why can't spiders carry torches in this game? So I can see them at night. Because I'm sure I'm going to be running into something eventually. Because I don't hear... What is that? There it is. Is that a fucking wolf spider? Oh my god, it's coming right for me. That's a wolf spider. What is that doing there? Oh no, that's where it lives. Oh, it's still coming for me. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm deleting this game. I'm gonna fuck you up though. That's no biggie. It keeps following me! Bro! There's another one! Oh my god. The sounds they make though. God, that's when it sounds like when I smell a buffet or something. That's the exact sounds that I make. Fuck those mites. Excuse me. Rude. Oh, dude, how many of you exist? Oh my god. Oh, it's a bombardier beetle. And the wolf spider, sure! Oh my god! Why? Why? My god. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? I am only a small child in a big, big world. I can't sleep. The game is telling me I can't sleep through the night because I don't know, like I drank a soda. And now I have to jump up and down for like 6 hours straight because I'm a child. That's how children work, right? I mean, children are not supposed to work, but you know what I mean. Dandelion. Dandelions are great. No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of the night. I'm scared of bugs. The night is alright. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. There they are. I've been looking for those. Why were they so hard to get? Where am I on the map? Have I never been in this area? Oh my god, I need all of those. Gimme. Imagine you're in the garden and you look down and there's like a thorny little growth and there's a tiny child jumping up and down picking the needles. That would be some tripped out shit. Oh, I was so close to the hedge as well. And I didn't eat. Great.
That tastes really good.
Okay, let's do this again. Speedrun. Watch me. Watch me speedrun this. That sound scares me. Can you show me the backpack? Yes. I like first person because it immerses me more.
Maybe that spiderling tastes like popcorn.
Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. I live. I apologize. I had to take the Friday off because if I wouldn't have prepped D&D for 7 hours on Friday, I wouldn't have had an 8-hour D&D session the day after. What is this? What's hidden beneath the leaf? It's just a little hidey hole. Oh, that I might have to use, yeah.
Peeping goggles equipped.
That's another wolf spider. Right in the way where I have to go. I know it's come straight for me. I'm just gonna turn this off. I'm gonna hide. Right here. Can you leave? Thank you. You can talk to them.
Let's see what's sneaking around here.
You can actually talk to them. The wolf spiders have proximity chat. There's another bombardier beetle. Fuck that. We're doing a little bit of parkour, then we're getting our stuff back. That was not a spider nest. That was a hidey hole.
Looks like everything's still here.
That was not a spider nest. Okay, I'm in the hedge. What do I do now? So this is the fabled hedge, huh? I can't see shit. Can't really see more if I turn it off. What? My science radar is going off. By the way, how do you like the title? Is that a good title? Should we brainstorm a new title? Fuck you, I can deal with you. I'm gonna get you. Wait, where's my big bonk boy? I have like a big hammer. Oh! Whoa! It's running. Wait, hey! 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 Yeah, you're not running from me. Hedge ascent. What? Oh shit, we're going up into the... No. What? Is that water? What is that? A berry. Berry chunks. Okay. Alright. There's some more of these small guys. I see some water. That's good. Could use that. Can I eat these berry chunks? Unanalyzed. I can't do anything with that. Juice drop. That's good. Why is there a juice drop here? What? Are there more? Tactical spoiler, don't craft with berries, dry them first. Okay. What time of day is it? It's 2:30 AM. We are way past bedtime. Our tiny parents are gonna be hella mad. What is a garden hose? Oh, there's another berry. A plump, ripe, delicious berry. There we go. And this is the ascent, or it's closed. Yeah, it starts up there. But let's follow the garden hose first. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Sure, this doesn't go to any dangerous places. There's something. Oh, it's a cassette. Mama said fight the power. Rap mix. Okay.
Gotta get them all.
How have I not scanned these guys yet? No. I messed up. There we go. Going down. There's nothing behind it. I just feel like I don't want to miss anything. There's another apple here. I feel like in this game it's going to be really easy to run past an area and just miss something. Patch ourselves up. We're pretty low. And let's start doing this ascent thing, right? Oh my god, another one? I'm ascending. It's time to ascend. I shall ascend. And I'm pretty sure by the time we're up it's gonna be daytime. It's already 4 AM. How do I ascend? I've tried that a little bit. I got like a marble and quartz one, but not like too much yet. I'm either using the sights as like approximations, or if there's something that's really good, then I try to get it another way. Well, we're walking. Dude, a paperclip? It's huge. This is a world of giants. Wow. Sure. Hi. What are you doing here? What the fuck? I'm gonna analyze those berries. Berry chair. Hedge lord. Berry leather. Oh. Okay. We got some needles. Spike strip. What is a spike strip? Berry leather. Is that what you mean by crafted from dried berry skin? Is that what you mean with drying them, or is that another procedure? Hedgelord. That's what you mean, so I should do that. Oh, I need a crafting table for that. Okay, gotcha. Spike strip. Damages any creature that touches it. Oh, okay. Craft berry to leather is 3-1. Dry berries is 1-1. Okay. And drying them is like putting them on the spit roast, or what does that mean? Berry chunk. Does it say? It doesn't really say. Let's keep going up. There's some raw science. Only 100. Yeah, I see there's also some more berries. But let's keep ascending. Apricot poncho. Okay. Alright. Should I try to get there? I guess so. Oh, these are weird jumps. Am I gonna be able to do this first try is the question. I'm prone to falling. Oh fuck, you put spiders on the... This is Dark Souls now. This turned into Dark Souls. This is like, what's it called? Dark Souls 1? Blight Town. This is Blight Town. This is the Blight Town of Dark Souls. What is that? I have found dandelions, yeah. Any contact grill goodies today? No, I actually had lunch at my mom's place. And we had some good goulash. That was pretty great. Let's get like one more berry. Oh, fucking hell. Of course. That's what I get for being so small. Let's keep going. There's a zipline. Oh, that was weird. I can just do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, okay, I'm good. I want to get that. Raw science. And that looks like a lab to me. But what's over here? I see spider webs. Die. How did that deal so little damage even though it was fully charged?
Peeping goggles equipped.
Where does that go? Okay, we're gonna check the lab first before we do anything. Can I zip line up? No. That's okay. Okay, we don't really need the torch anymore. There's a lab. Let's go check that out. Hello! Excuse me? Could you not? What the hell? Oh, we got goulash with noodles. Oh, you get raw science from these. I'd say the classic is with potatoes. But we were feeling noodly today. Excellent mustache.
Verbal transcription unit 87.10.25. Order number 73. I find
what is that? Quartzite shards. Okay, we got some of those already, but sure.
I believe them to be far superior to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up to my expectations.
How's that?
They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound. And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module. Salt,
Spacer
or
use is
pepper.
putting drain on cell volume
All
supplies.
Mark IVs, not to mention
Wendell, could
your
you stop
most
talking?
excellent mustaches.
Thank you.
Okay,
I will
he likes
never
talking about
forget this
mustaches
moment.
right now. One hit attacks have 3 hit combos, and the last hit does the most damage. I felt that. Yes. Like the last hit that does like almost double damage. Save new location profile, upload, blah blah blah. Numerous system errors, unknown interference during the scanning process, likely radio waves of some sort. Possible sources, the neighbor, the kids, or Ominent. Okay, this looks like a Subnautica base. With the curved glass and everything. What's going on here? Ooh. Ooh, this looks so nice. Damn. And more raw
This could work for my
science.
science fair project.
Are you the kids? And we got another granola bar, neat. Let me eat one.
Can't waste food.
Oh, it also gives you health. Okay.
Can't waste food.
Another reboot. Increased radio wave interference in the yard. Isolating a single source unsuccessful. Interference uses a broad roving spectrums of frequencies. Road code to alter surveyor frequency every 5 seconds, keeping it hidden from this mysterious static. Result, success. Surveyor system reboot complete. AZT units not used for guard duty have received the profile upload and are currently en route to the harvest targets in the yard. AZT units used for field acquisition are shown increased signs of wear and tear. Rust being the most prevalent. 19 unknown radio signals were spotted during the reboot process. Points of origin were not at fixed locations. That rules out the kids and Mr. Henderson. All signs point to Ominent. Increasing security protocols in all lab facilities, installing biometric scanners where needed. Tasty units. Tasty. Switch. What's happening? What have I done? Am I gonna shrink myself again? Like I said that in the first stream, that would be an amazing plot twist. To have like something happen midway through the game where you get shrink again. And now like the base that you've built and everything is just massive.
Scabby. Surveyor connection established. Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials.
Why does he sound so sad?
Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
Why are you so sad? Okay. Alright. I've done it. The quest is telling me to go home. Find a hedge lab, retrieve a super chip. Why is it telling me to go home? Or is that like main quest is go home? But what if I want to stay little forever? Doesn't sound impressive, but that was a really big deal. Okay. Amazing. I keep exploring. I don't know if big deal is meant as a joke because I'm small, but let's keep going. Web sex. Wait. Orb? What? They're aware of my presence? But they could never possibly be up here, right? I can't hit anything. Come on, try me, bitch. Get patched up. But if I'm near the sex, it knows I'm there, or what? Oh, net fuzz, nice. And more web fiber. There's another lab thing. Oh, wait, is that it? Is that what it's trying to lead me to? Ciense.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard. Climbing,
What's that?
crawling, skittering,
Omelette.
the greatest of ease.
And Marble Shark.
Oh, and how they delight in violating my workspace. I can't take a single step without getting stuck in their confounded
We have
webbing.
new designs. Ooh,
I'm
bug
wasting
juice.
daylight, running,
Blimey.
climbing, surviving, traversing this broken lab. The entire yard, for that matter, has become untenable. But perhaps my spider friends hold the key
I
to
like
my
bug
problems.
juice for night. That's good. In contrast for the day. The message isn't really clear. It means Orbweaver faction is getting annoyed with you. They get annoyed enough, they start raiding your base? What? There are factions in this game? No. Dandelion Tuft. Oh shit. What? You can... No. This is Bug's life now. That's amazing. I can use a tuft. Glide through the air with. How does that work? Oh, I just have it equipped. Wait, and I can jump down and glide. But there's more. But wait.
Caught
Oh
in a
fuck.
web.
Oh fuck. What? Oh god, that's terrifying. What's over there? Let's go check it out. I don't want to piss off the spiders. Oh, accessory slot. Oh, I haven't had anything in there yet. Oh shit.
Oh, is that the new fling man?
Oh.
Awesome disc golf course here in the yard.
Oh, it's a
We
frisbee.
could get a normal sized disc, I guess. I mean, a
I
tiny
sure
one.
hope that they won't drop a massive spider from the ceiling. Just to piss me off. But they would never do that. They would never do that, right? Only small ones. Blocked, you bitch. Oh. Sidestep me. Will you drop a massive boss on me? No? Thank you. Thank you, game. Hello, Saji. Gotta get me that Ross. Oh, that's the hidey hole. Yep. That's where the big boy lives.
Science is out of control.
I have to check. I'm legally obligated to check it out. What message said that about the orb weavers? It said they get pissed off if I attack their eggs.
Let's take a look.
Oh, crap. Why am I here again? Oh, shit. Do I want to do this? Hello? Dude's gonna start playing like a cutscene, like in Dark Souls. Oh fuck! No, I'm out. No, I'm. This is like my second day. Okay, this is my second day. I'm explorative. But I'm not insane. Just going inside this was insane. Why am I here? I need a marker. I need to mark this. I need to mark this occasion. Where's the marker? Where is it? Trail marker. I can't even make a trail marker. I'm a failure. Oh, you guys know I'm not the kind of guy who's like, oh, I have to do this. the manliest thing. The scariest thing. I'm like the opposite of that. You know that. If you watch me for like more than 5 minutes, you know that. Oh, there's another dandelion tuft. Amazing. Let's keep going. Oh shit, hello. Squoosh. Oh, you guys are stuck? There we go.
Feeling refreshed.
Got some raw science. What else do we have here? More loot. Quartzite shards, marble shards. What was that? What was that? What is this? It's a picture.
Today, Trudy asked,
We have
or rather
food.
insisted, I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit, the
that's
argument that
great.
preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important the work is. But in the end, all was not lost. As fate would have it, our little trip to Storm and Beach's Wave Park has given me fresh inspiration. A particular
Oh shit, whoa, there's like
zipline
way more
an
over here.
undulating pool filled with
I was like, have I not found like 3 hedge labs
basking
already?
in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like
But we're getting closer to where the
red,
super
red
chip is.
raisins.
But what do I do from here?
But I digress. It was
This
the
way.
zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
Let's keep going. God damn, we're high up. You discovered nachos. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, this is like the main place, isn't it? Let's go. We're in. Biometric scanner. I forgot what it does, but I'm gonna put my hand on it for way too long. Hey. Mash keys. I did it. Door system override. Log in. Invalid passport. Shit. Okay, we gotta find a passport.
Early
Password,
patrons of
not a
the zipline
passport.
system have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea. Spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few
Wait, what's
clever
down there?
alterations, of course.
Oh, there's the
Things
legs
were going well
of the
until
base.
Sarah threw
Right,
yet
now down here.
another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city
Okay,
of Atlantis
okay.
might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both. No baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing.
What is a good lab without a
I'll
water
need to find
cooler,
a way to
Talius?
strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing
That
in
is
the
like
yard temporarily.
The
of
place that
course.
makes
Dinner
a
will
lab.
be, I would say, awkward.
any
I suspect.
office space, really. Oh, come on. Like, where are there not spiders in this game? Jesus. Hey, I hacked in. Okay, we got
Eating time.
bigger spiders in here. What kinds are these?
Spiderlings. Nature's soccer balls.
Orb Weaver Jr. Aw. A child. Let me murder it. Getcha. Oh, you're tanky. And there's a smaller one. I'm out of stamina. I'm dying. Close the gate. Close the gate. I'm dead. Fuck. Is there like a respawn nearby? Respawn at Kid Case. Respawn at Field Station. Oh! Okay, that's not so bad. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I can speedrun this. Okay, so the field stations also count like little checkpoints. That's good. Yeah, I missed a ton of things because I died and I couldn't finish it. Oh yeah, the zipline.
I love this!
Let's go! Have I been over there? Yeah. Yeah. But how do I farm the berries without them? I mean, all I can do is knock them down and farm them later if I walk past. But I feel like down there is where... That's hell on earth. That place. Watch this. We're doing shortcuts now. Oh, that hurt. I really have to say, this is... from like quality of life polish, one of the best games I have ever played. It's insane. Like every minor inconvenience that you can think of, they thought of before and gave you like a way to make it better. It's incredible. Yeah, I really hope... I have no idea how the dandelion works. I have no clue. Okay, we're back. We are back. And there's my stuff.
Mom would kill me if I lost this.
And there is the spiders. One down. Big boy. Is the big boy reset it? Yeah. I killed your brothers. Oh, you have more. Get stunned. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. How many times can you attack? Ah, fuck off. I swear to God. I swear to... Oh, I hit fucking respawn. Oh my God. God. God, being small makes me angry. Let me repair my stuff. And I can't, because I don't kill ants. Okay. This is the only thing that can cheer me up now. Is my armor stance. My God. Can I do something new that I couldn't do before? Don't attack my base, please. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't have any of the new stuff that I found. I guess we're just gonna keep going, right? No, I have these. Quartzite shards. Nice. And we got food, and we got drinks. We got bandages. I have this thing. How does it work? Does it like automatically activate? Oh my God, Chevy. How does the dandelion tuft work? Oh! Oh! That's weird. I like it. Go eat some mushrooms. Let's go get mushroom. But I'm glad that your armor doesn't break when the durability is low. That would kind of suck. Okay, we got some food.
Gross.
Time to consume. Keep eating, girl. There we go. Okay. We are well fed. Let's go 6 full meters. An impossible task. What are the weevils doing? Are weevils a real thing? Like, what is a weevil? Oh, no fucking way. Why are you here? Why are you here? I'm hiding. I'm safe. I am safe. Spiders hate science. Everybody knows that. I'm actually safe. Weevils are real. Okay, good to know. But they're not, like, cute like that, are they? Oh, great. Now I gotta go through the entire hedge again. What is that? A clover? You're not a clover. You're massive. Let me chop it down. What was that? What? Dude, I blinked and it was gone. What the fuck? Some good old honeydew. What does that do exactly? Hunger and thirst. Oh, you can eat them. They're a snack. Yeah, let's get through that hedge before it turns dark. This is my 3rd hedge attempt. Most children only need 2. And there's a big beetle. No thank you. And there's a ton of larvae as well. Why do you make aggressive sounds to me? I don't like it. You guys are my only friend. And food. Okay. We're ascending the hedge. Hedge rising.
Safety first.
I sure hope that torch doesn't run out. Okay, we're gonna take another little sip at the juice box. It has not refilled yet. That's okay. There we go. I hope the spiders don't respawn. I sure hope that won't happen. What is that zipline?
Peeping goggles equipped.
Where the hell does that go? That doesn't have a cable on it. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Why did I do that? Okay, back onto this. So you can't really fly far with these. It's more like a parachute so you don't hit the ground and die, right? That's how those things are supposed to work. Okay, into the second lab. And then a last zip line into the third one. And the main one. And then I have to fight this one Orb Weaver Jr. that I can't kill. And I fucking killed a big orb weaver first try. That's embarrassing. Some raw science up there. It's quite embarrassing. Okay, we're back. That's my stuff. Come on, buddy. Do you still have your small siblings? Oh my god. You are too... I'm stuck. That's terrifying. Gotcha. And you're stunned. And again. Oh, perfect. Flawless.
Slowly, my
Flawless.
come together into
That's a
one
workbench.
ingenious solution.
Oh shit.
After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem.
Spider knee
While
pads.
the bonding formulas were complex to say the least,
I need
I've
that.
successfully fused the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be the key. The new ropes are miraculously soft, but have the tensile strength of forged steel. I've dubbed my new creation
What the hell?
Fiber.
Oh, password
Think of
scribble.
the practical application.
This one says 58. Okay.
Oh,
That's kind of cool.
only something without gums would suggest that. This is not some
Bandages,
trifle
that's
to pick
good.
parsley between trips to the periodontist.
Analyzer.
I
We don't have
will
nothing
take
to
your word
analyze.
for it, Dr. Tully.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. We have another zipline going down there. Get some food and drink. This door doesn't work. Okay, so he experimented on spider silk. Oh, and that's probably what he made the ziplines out of. Got it. Oh my god. What? Why am I so squishy? God, it's as if I was only like a couple millimeters tall. Like max.
Bam! Alley hoops! Bringing the light.
Why? My god. This guy destroyed me. I gambled on him not having a free hit combo. I should have.
This is the best
I should have
ever!
known. I should have known. Every small robot has a free hit combo. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why do I do that? Why do I start experimenting now? Stay calm, Aaron. Perfect use of a dandelion tuft. Frame perfect. There it is again. Wow. Flawless execution. Do I suck? Like, honest question. Do I suck or am I like under geared for this area? Because I haven't really been able to make a tier 2 armor yet. Like a lot of the spider parts, I guess you don't get from the orb weavers. Back here, up here. Let's hope those guys didn't respawn. That would be terrifying and bad and horrible. Oh my god, those guys respawned. Why did those guys respawn?
Mom would kill me if I lost this.
Okay, bitch. range do you have? Okay, okay, okay. Mutation detected. Parry master. What? What? Your impeccable timing gives you an extra advantage when blocking attacks. Wait, what? Natural Explorer. Tendrils of your memory map. Tendrils of your memory map every bump, crack, and path between each and new landmark you found until the lawn becomes as familiar as the back of your hand. Powered by intuition, your tiny feet skitter through the muck and weeds even quicker. So if you do stuff, you become better at it. That's amazing. How do I get through that? On the other side. Another one. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. There's two. I'm on. Come on, there's two. It's a horror game again. One down. Where's the second one? Ah! There it is. Okay, okay, okay. We're running out of torch, we're running out of hammer. No need to panic. Oh my god, another one. This one's rusty. What's a rusty? There we go. Oh, you got berry chunks. Nice. What the fuck is that? Those are not berry chunks. Oh, chop chop. Very good. There's a zip line. There is a whiteboard. There's a meme. Burgle, stop this. Some raw science, alright. He doesn't pay attention to chat, does he? Come on! Oh my god! Like, I'm sharing attention. I have to split my attention between the game and you guys and breathing and basic reflexes and the game and you guys. That's like 3 different things. Wait, I can equip them? Oh, I didn't see you triple strike. Wait, did somebody say that earlier? No. Where is it? Oh. Wow. Okay, I can have only 2 active at all times. Yo, I'm fast as lightning now. There's a spiderling. Why does it not see me? I need a torch. I need to see stuff. I can't make a torch. I'm a failure. That seems kind of OP to have all the perks. Holy shit, there's everything here. What the hell? Why did I ever loot anything? Oh my god. Silk rope. Gimme. More marble. Sap. can't carry these. Well, I can carry these, but I... Oh, that's a shame. Clover leaves. There's planks and stems. There's everything here. But there's still more ways to go. We've got like 2 different zipline routes to take. Let me throw some stuff out. We can eat the mushroom.
Can't waste food.
Consume the mushroom.
Can't waste food.
Okay. And there was a water cooler somewhere, right? We can go get a drink. It's not like the spiders are gonna be back, right? Or the robots, or anything. Spiders? Are you back? Okay, good. Let's get a drink. Dying to dehydration would be the most... That would just be heartbreaking. And maybe we can repair some gear. That would be just great. Can I repair this? Yes, I can. Can I repair that? No, I can't. God, I feel so weak. I feel so weak. Okay, let's take that first zipline that goes to some other place. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one.
I love this!
Oh my God! Why is that there? Oh, my heart. You can't do that to me. Oh God. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? If only I had like a projectile weapon or something like that. Let's go another way. I can throw a rock. You're correct. I can hug. Oh my God. Thank you, Triple Strike. What? What? Oh, it's sleeping. It's sleeping. Have we been here? What the hell is that? A mega milk mauler. Threat detected. Oh, you don't look very threatening to me. I'm going over there. Wait a second. Get over here. Get over here.
Let's take a got you.
Oh, I can analyze these as well. Not a password scribble. Nothing else around. How do I leave this one? Oh! Done. How do I leave this one? Not like I can zipline up. What? There's a hole in the floor. Why is there a hole in the floor? That would have ended poorly. Oh my God! Okay. That almost ended more poorly than a hole in the floor.
There's a spiderling.
This is my second day, Neo. Please. Please. But I get it must be infuriating to watch, and I'm all here for it. I'm all here for it. This game seems amazing so far, though. I have to say. Wait, no, we're back here. Okay, which way did we not go yet? We went over there. Have we gone up here? Not all the way. No, we have. Have we ziplined down there? Wait, no, we're on top of it. And there's a hatch. With enemies. I swear to God, I take too much fucking damage. That was way too close. Orb Weavers want you gone. Dude. But why? Oh, we can analyze this. Insect Axe. Dew Collector. Spider Fang Dagger and Insect Bow. A lot of raw science. Nice. It's a massacre if you attack first, okay? Talius, it's a massacre if you attack first. Self-defense. In front of a spider court, I would win. I would win. Oh, I logged in. Nice. Access granted. What do I do now? Oh, I go here. And that's where the super chip is.
Burgle's memories are on this super chip. Kinda makes me want to play some video games. Not that my parents would let me.
There was a chest. You mean this one? That is empty? Or did I miss one? It's not here. I didn't miss a chest, did I? No, in the other room. Which one out of the, like, 24 that make up this base? I'm going home. I pissed off the spiders. I'm going home. I pissed them off. They hate me. They probably hate me by now. I don't know how I'm gonna get... Oh my god. I guess that's how I'm gonna get out of here. There's more raw science. I did this on purpose. There's a spider. I don't know why I'm even picking this up instead of just running home. What are you guys guarding here? Another berry. That's a big boy. What's this? What is that? Secret? Oh, this goes down deep. Oh, I did this on purpose. What the fuck? I gotta get home. But I also have to pee. That's a terrible combination of predicaments to be in. Oh. What was that?
Can't hide
A
from
mosquito! Aw. Let me kill it. Where is it?
Buzz off, mosquito.
Oh, they're tier 2s. They are tier 2 enemies. And they honestly look terrifying. Up close. We're going home. Oh, Ladybug, I love you. We're going home. This is no place for a child.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Oh, what if this thing turns on? Oh god. That would be really bad. But let's do a little bit of parkour. Do I want to get into the can or onto the can? I'm on the can. And now I'm in the can. Got some clay, but we got a ton of that in base already. But let's see how our wonderful base are doing now that we pissed off the Orb Weavers to the point where it says they want you gone. Like they call the landlord. The Orb Weavers are gonna call the landlord. Orb Weavers get me evicted. Oh, Weevil, I missed you. Oh, Ladybug, hello.
Looks like the head of an action figure for some cartoon I don't watch.
I haven't been here.
Cute ladybug here.
Is there like a way to build a base that is just untouchable by anything? Can I build a base on top of this guy's head?
Ladybug lumbering down the lane.
If I say scaffolding. I guess I could. I guess I could build a base on this man's head. Oh, there's the mites. Out of my way, out of my way. Oh, this is a spider hole. Why am I here? Wolf spiders hunting? Are the wolf spiders hunting? I hope not. I'm gonna be doing some parkour across blades of grass. Look at me go. I fell down. Hello, ants. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. But it's so funny that you can make them scavenge and then take it from them. So now I got some Oreo bits, do I? Oh, shit.
Ugh. I've had worse, I guess.
Dude, it's an Oreo. Some part has to touch the ground, and any base raids will attack the part touching the ground. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Wait, Oreos are not vegan? There's meat in Oreos? Oh, it's milk. It's like animal products, right? Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Let's do a quick okay, we don't have anything to research. A home, sweet home. Hello, ants. Oh, God. Angry ant. Sleep. Sleep. Go to bed. Don't attack my base. Pressing my favorite button. Amazing. Gonna throw the rest in here. Gonna hold on to the meals. Gonna eat that one already. This in here, that's... Go in here. We got a ton of stuff. I feel like I should start doing something with it. Can we make spider... or I need spider fangs. I need berry leather. And I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna be right back. I see you in a minute. Okay. I should become stronger, right? Like... I should become stronger. I don't know how. Ladybug head. No, don't tell me I have to kill ladybugs. Insect bow, spider fangs. I haven't gotten that yet. What other gear can we make? The only tier 2 gear I know is spider gear. So far. And to make... Wait, I have wheat stems. Stem pallet. Why did I always think I never... Wait, where did I get these from? From dandelions, right? Dandelions give you stems. There's a dandelion around. What do you get from these guys? That's tier 2, okay. I need to kill tier 2 enemies to get tier 2 armor. I'm in a dilemma. Stay here, stay here, stay here.
Feeling refreshed.
Alright. Where's the dandelion that I saw? There it is. Let's get some more stems. That's one. God, it's so satisfying. I love it. Okay, get that back. All right. With how many people can you play as a multiplayer? 4 people, right? That must be kind of nice. Especially for base building. Because that was like the one thing that just made me go mad at some point with Valheim. Like how much grinding you have to do to really get stuff done. A dew collector. Store and collect dew to use later. That sounds great. Spinning wheel. Oh fuck, we can certainly use that. Can't do a grinder. Boiling gland, I don't have that. Stem pallet. Let's make another one. I know it's not pretty. Super build. It is not pretty, but I think I just want to collect some stuff right now. If I were to build a new base, an improved base, a better base, where would I put it? Where would I put it? How about let's have a look at these clay foundations. What if I were to put it right here? How about that? That takes a lot. Because I don't have ant parts. And those ants fuck me up. Those ants destroy me. Especially the big guys, the worker guys. Let's try one. Come on, buddy. Oh, actually, I fucked them up. My god. Can I repair? Is it repairable? Let's go. Get a bunch of those. And let's start building. Alright, I want more. Or I want a ramp. Oh, it's only that small. There we go, good enough for me. Not a ramp. Now I guess I want to have like walls and stuff. Half wall A, half wall B. No. A window. Brass door. Sturdy door. Or door frame. Brass door. I'm gonna build a house just to learn how that works. That's all. What do you want? You wanna die? You're lucky this time. Stem walls. I guess we're making stem walls. There we go. We're building a log cabin. My god, that takes a ton of stems. Okay, I need ropes. Let me make a bunch of ropes. There it is. Ton of ropes. Build. And 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 I'm out. My god, it's a house. Okay. So the only way to get stems is dandelions, right? And as long as I don't chop away the base, they keep regrowing. There's one. Let's get that one. But damn, then you're gonna spend like hours farming. Depending on what kind of base you're building. I mean, one dandelion is, what, 6 stems? Where did the rest go? Was there more? No? Okay. Get it back to our little house. And we need 9 more. Oh, dandelion. There must be a better way to do this. I feel like there should be a better way to do this. Another one. Oh, there's 2. Great. Get that back. Then hopefully I remember where I cut that down. The scanner thing said it can scan for resources. For real? You mean that thing? Oh, that's a good button. I like that button. Scan. That base, didn't it say? I have no idea. Bases, grassland. Okay. I thought that was more like a story thing. Where it's like, oh, you gotta... Because of the experiment, he was looking for frequencies or something that interfered with the experiment. To me, it sounded more like that. Feel free to correct me when I'm wrong, though. But I'm currently busy building a house. Yes, I'm there. I always have trouble when it's a game where it's like you go to a location and then you get an information dump. And then I always have trouble like paying attention. Because you have audio logs, you have like text logs, it's just they throw like 3 different kinds of information at you at the same time. And my brain just shuts down. And it's like, I just want to pick up the loot. I'm here for the loot. And that's all I care about. Oh god. Why can I... No. Can I put these outside as like... distraction? Oh, I can't even make them. Can't make any of these. Should be able to make one of these. Don't I have... I don't have enough stuff. What's that sound? Oh, it's the crow. Big boy. Big bird. But yeah, I'm building a log cabin. We got the foundation, we got the walls. What else do we need? What else do we need? A table. Sprig fence. Bases. A holiday tree. What the fuck? A berry chair. A normal chair. I feel like I want to get utility first, right? Let's get our stuff in here. That was in the base before. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna put you next to my house. But I gotta say, like, all the functionality with the building and everything is amazing. This game treats you well. It treats you well. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Let's get these in front of the base. Put it next to the base. There we go. It's just so user-friendly. Great. There's so many games where building is such a pain in the butt. Because of many different things. And here I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Right. Put these over here. I'm gonna build a second one. How do I do that? Copy. Location obstructed. Let's change that. Get rid of the stems. That's weird. Get these on here, and then we're gonna copy you. Still obstructed. There we go. Why is it still obstructed? Is it the angle? I don't see what's obstructed. Oh, it's probably this thing. There we go. Doesn't seem like steep ground is a problem. Get some pebbles. Go. One more. And let's build that shit. Put this shit on there. There we go. Okay, now we got a little resources to the side. We got a little house. Get the rest of the planks out of here. Just gonna move everything from my first little impromptu base in this little more sturdy house. Relocate. This is safe to have indoors, right? If you're building a base out of like plant material, this is safe. Okay. Especially that you can move loot containers with all the loot in it. My god. Game of the year. Instant game of the year. There we go. We're gonna need a roof eventually, but right now I'm feeling good. We gotta get these guys home. I hope they keep their pose. I'm gonna pose them next to the entrance. Yes, they do. Nice. They do keep their poses. Amazing. Looks like two homeless people sucking each other off next to my house. That's great. That's how I envisioned it. Get these guys out here on the outside of the house. I knew I was gonna get somebody with that one. I'm glad my humor is not broken. That's great. And we have a little painting. Keep it positive. Arrow going up. That's how I keep myself motivated in these trying times. It's kind of sad to disassemble this place. It fills me with nostalgia. Put that next to it. Like a gear crate, and the other crates are for resources. Should I get rid of the storage? I should probably get rid of the storage baskets, right? This one empty? There we go. Let's make more crates. Put one here. I probably can recycle this as well. Don't have to jump all the time. And I'm really, like, what I also really like is that you recycle everything back into, like, the amount of resources that it costed. So it's not like you're farming and then you want to rebuild something and you have to, like, re-farm resources. You can just use whatever you have. I really like that about this game. Okay, 2 chests there. That's... What was that sound? Get some lamps in here. Let's put a lamp next to... Put a lamp in this corner. Take another lamp. I have a lamp up there on that rock. That seems kind of cute. Let's put one here. Lamps are just kind of lighting the way from the space station, science station, over to my house. Okay, we still got these that are full of stuff. Let's make sure we're moving those in a second. I'm probably gonna build another chest or two. Ah, fuck, I need acorn shells for that. I need acorn shells for that. Put that in here. Let's put sap in here. This guy's... That one also has plenty of room. There we go. Okay, neat. Didn't we have more acorn shells? No, we only have one more left. Then let's move these things for now until we can build more chests. He's over here. And then my old little camp is done. It's over. I'm a house owner now. With a door. And I can sleep. Okay. Probably kill more ants, shouldn't I? I honestly, like, I feel bad for killing some of the creatures in this game. It just makes me feel bad. I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, I'm dying. Let's eat that. And let's drink some water. Water. Punch. Stay here. Stay here.
That tastes really good.
And there's another one. Nope, it is that one. And we're good. Okay, let's slap a roof on this bad boy. Roof. Do I know how to do that? I don't know how to make roofs. Do I? And if I get more red ant parts, I can do a spinning wheel. Haven't used that yet. And with more stems, we can do a dew collector, a water container. I can make a smoothie station. Bam. Make smoothie. Recipe requirements. Smoothie base. Okay, what do we have? I have this. I have spoiled meat. Wait, you can analyze that. And what else can we throw in a smoothie? Cookie sandwich. Maybe let me do an apple chunk instead of spoiled meat. Okay, what do we get? What is that? Questionable slop. Covers hit points when consumed. Better than nothing. Cook some... Oh, spoiled meat. But we can analyze that. We can analyze that. Let's do that real quick. Didn't I get like a recipe to start building roofs earlier? Or did I hallucinate that? Spoiled meat slurry. Fin flops. Bubble helmet. Slime lantern. Firefly headlamp. Whoa. What's that? What is that? Excuse me, Weevil. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're like the only creature that I actually never will hurt. Yeah, let's get some more fibers. There we go. That's alright. Take that back. But hey, it's a little house. It's something. Boiled meat goes back in here. I guess we gotta start killing some red ants. Their parts are actually really good. And with this red ant club, we can give them some strong headaches. Even the big ones. But I shouldn't take them on in groups. There we go. There we go. Lure him away. You're coming to my house. You're coming to my arena. Let me open the door for you. I have just built this. Where are you going? Where are you going? I just built this for you, ungrateful son of a... Ow. I have a hard time interpreting their attack movements. Even when I block, they deal a ton of damage. Oh my god. Dude, why did I almost die again? Oh my god. Mutation detected. Barbarian. Oh, hello. Mutation. Strong and reckless, you pride yourself using the biggest weapons possible. Your muscular arms have no problem swinging clubs with great force and blind rage. You deal largely increased damage while raged, but cannot time your blocks correctly. Constantly regenerate health while enraged. I didn't even know I could get enraged. When am I enraged? Was I ever enraged in game? I have no idea. Drop in that. I only got one red ant part though. That kind of sucks. I gotta find a more efficient way to deal with ants. What about the bow, sprig bow? I need one net fuzz. And we can make arrows now. Make like 20 arrows. Nets. Nets, nets, nets. Those are the little flies, right? Those are the little flies that I see a lot, but I feel like I never can reach. I have no idea where they like to hang out. Hello? Nat? Is it you? I mean, those are just normal bees. Is there like a surefire way to get a net somewhere? Don't you hurt my weevil friend. How dare you. Net, net, net. Where do you guys hang out? I feel like I've seen some around my base, but not frequently. Hello? Is there a net home?
Peeping goggles equipped.
That's a bee. They don't really get close to the ground, do they? The dandelion right here. What about these plants? Did I ever try doing something with these? Nothing happens with these. They don't attract any nets. And... oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm almost sorry. But I need your parts, guys. I need your parts. Oh, you're many. I looted your friend. Oh my god! Loot. And Annihilator. I'm out. Almost dead again. But are you always limited to only having 2 mutations?
Weevil here.
Because that is... I want to have them all. Where are those nets? Oh, I'm stuck in a leaf again. Okay, we're going home. We're going home. At least we got some ant parts. Can I do like the full ant armor? I should probably repair my gear. There we go. My armor's repaired. And we still got plenty of parts. That's great. Let me make the pin flops. What is that? Light armor and swim speed. Oh. Red and knee guard. Doing it. And now I put them
Armor protection engaged.
there. Okay, and I can give that to one of my... one of these guys. There we go. So his legs don't get cold. Okay. Slight improvements. Tiny improvements. One step at a time. We have a smoothie maker. I need more end parts to make a spinning wheel. I don't know what I can spin into other things, but... we have time to find that out. Let's get another big boy. Hey! 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 Big boy. Get over here. You're looking mighty angry. Are you stuck? Oh, you're not angry at me. Gotcha. I'm dead. What the hell happened? Do we have the drying rack yet? I don't think so.
That ant's looking for trouble.
Can I get aggro? Hello? Would you like to fight? Now you do. Now you would like to fight. Oh, I have no idea when they attack. This is so weird. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, we need one more end part. And I'm so curious to see what's in their little den. Hey, you, over there. Big worker. Okay, I'm running. I don't want to pull all of them. Bonk. Wait, I didn't get an end part from this one. Are you kidding me? Guys. All I need is your booty. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, what's in this hole? Hello? What do we have here? This is like right next to my base. Where does this lead? Oh, it leads to this wall. And I think this was Spider Country. Past this wall. Yup. That's Orb Weavers. Mushrooms. I should probably eat those mushrooms.
Whoa.
It's an ant. Amazing.
That is one big ant.
Okay. Never mind. Seems like they're getting scared of me. Hello? Ants? But it's not like they tolerate me now, do they? They would never. Ants? Ants?
That ant's got some moves.
How do I pull aggro on only one ant? This one. You're the one. There we go. Run, 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 run. Get over here, buddy. Oh, if I wear the set, they don't attack me? For real? So I can go in their layer now. Let's go. Because I made like the full set now. I didn't know that was a mechanic.
That is one big ant.
Hello ants, I'm you, you're me, we are friends. I'm here to see the queen. I have an audience. It's
That ant's
pretty
got some moves.
dark down here. Can I make a torch? Well, let me quickly come back and make a torch. I thought you guys had interior lighting, I'm sorry. Does that work for every enemy in the game? Like if you wear their full armor set, they just don't aggro anymore? Because if so, that's kind of amazing. That's a cool mechanic. Okay, torch. Done. Only for ant types, okay. But that's good to know.
Let's see what's sneaking around here.
Because now I can loot their hidey hole, haha. Hello, neighbor. It's me. Aww. You're so small.
That ant's got some moves.
Hello. Hello,
That ant's got
ants.
some moves.
How's it going? I'm here to loot. What is that? Can I... Sir. Sir. Sir, I need... thank you. Brittle quartzite shards. Who would have thought that my neighbors hold vast treasures? Oh, okay, I can't take the eggs. I can't take the eggs. I can't take the eggs. I am not allowed to take the eggs. I thought it was one of them. I thought it was one of them. Okay, we're good. Now I have an egg. And we can throw that into the scanner. And then we learn egg recipes. Is that like an ant omelet? Wait, can I hatch my own? No. I cannot hatch my own ant. Red ant egg. A ripe red ant egg that can hatch if left to sit. Keep insect eggs from hatching by destroying them at the source or trashing them once picked up. But what if I want a house ant? If I put the egg in my campsite and wait, will I have a house ant? Let's find out, but let's explore the rest of the anthill. I picked up an ant egg, and all the ants aggroed me. But I think it's good now. I think we're friends again. And I think I should probably eat something. There we go. And drink that, whatever that is.
Ants coming through.
But yeah, because I'm wearing the full armor set, they don't attack me when I go into their lair. But I need to watch out that I'm not picking up any eggs. Yeah, I'm hanging out in their base. We're best friends now. They don't care about marble though, like it's not like they have a thing for earth. Hello, ants. Need to take your marble. Where are you hiding, the queen? Are you the queen? You're not the queen. Oh, what? Water? There's some raw science here. Anything else here? Where the hell am I? Some more of that. Seems like something I want to have a lot of. Are you the queen? There's some hatched eggs in here. Rotten bee shin guards. Whoa. Bow stun. Yo. Sleek shin protection craft from bee parts. Slimy texture and offensive odor suggests they've been here for quite some time. Oh, and then I bring them to get analyzed, and that's how I can... What the fuck is this? That's how I can make them myself? Is that how it works? There's a hole in the ground. Get this stuff. Oh, what's the difference between the rotten gear things and the normal ones that you craft? If there is any difference to begin with. Okay, I have no idea where the hell I am. I picked up another egg. Why do I keep doing that? Rotten bee face mask. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Oh, this is still tier 1 hammer. I don't have any tier 2 tools yet. But there's a ton of this brittle rock down here. That's great. Pretty good. And you can stack a ton of it. That's amazing. So ants still like me, yes.
Yo, ant!
Yo, ant. Yeah, so let's get just... While we're here, let's just get a ton of stuff. Hello! Oh my god, for a second I thought it was an ant egg. I don't know why I have the reflex to pick everything up. But I do have the reflex to pick everything up.
That ant's got some moves.
Hello ants, don't kill me. Still your friend. Might be running in circles.
That is one big ant.
I think I'm running in circles, yes.
Yo, ant!
Oh, we've been here. That's where the water is. And I went through the water. Oh, we're gonna find everything. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just looping around a bit. What is that? Red anthill, burgle chip, cookie sandwich. That is sturdy quartzite. Okay, and I can't break these either. The ice caps. There we go. We have it. That's a full set. It's a full set right there.
Safety first.
Should not do that while I'm in an anthill. But it's weird to see, like, skeletons holding these. That's what's weirding me out a bit. So other people got turned small and died here. What the fuck? What the fuck, ants? What do you know? Tell me your tribe's history. No? Okay. Is this the exit? This kind of feels like the... Nope. I'm back here now.
That ant's got some moves.
I guess this is the exit.
Yo, ant!
Thank God. Thank God. Fresh air. Fresh air. So wait, what is this burgle chip that I got? That's not in my inventory. Is it data? Places. Is it a place? Old anthill. Oh, that's the password scribbles. Yeah, we used that already. What was this burgle chip that I picked up? What does that do exactly? Ant annihilator? Probably, yeah, ant damage. Busting harvest speed. I'd really like this mutation system, that's really cool. Okay, let's go home. We got a ton of stuff. We got a ton of stuff. We got full bee armor now. Is there a burgle menu? Beta. Burgle. Contains a research tech chipset. That doesn't help. A research tech chipset. Oh, I gotta bring them to the robot man, right? Mustache robot man. You know which one. How's my little egg doing? How are you doing, little egg? Are you hatching? I hope you're hatching. Excuse me. What's happening? Are you aggroed? Oh, I'm dying. Give me a second. I'm actually dying of thirst.
That tastes really good. Keeping time.
La cucaracha! No, that's a firefly. Don't attack me. Just make light. I've never seen one so close to the base. My water dissipated.
You gotta breathe, people.
I don't think I can make roofs. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw, like, roof recipes earlier, but they're not in my build list. For whatever reason. There we go. I guess it's nap time. But yeah, I don't really have roofs. I have scaffolding. But no roofs. Triangle wall, doors. We can make a spinning wheel now, nice. Get over here. Use. Wood rope. Silk rope. Oh shit. Oh, and then it's queuing up. Okay, okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, I gotta spend research. There are a ton of different mechanics in this game. It's kind of... like, I never expected that. I never expected that. What's going on with this egg? Are you okay? Let me kick you back to sleep. I hope you're okay, egg. I'm gonna keep you here. I'm gonna keep you here. Let's put this bee set in here for now. I guess I'm gonna be using that once I have a bow. Where the fuck are these nets? Where are these nets? I see them very rarely. Hello. You're kind of close to my home. That's scary. What are you doing? Are you eating that? Nope, you're not. Don't steal my loot. Don't you dare steal my loot. Oh, my little baby red ant. Okay, and this is making silk rope now. That's like light. I feel like every time I see them, I'm being chased by something and then I don't have time to go check it out. But if I want to go to Burgle, I gotta go to the Oak Lab again, right? Far away. And why are the markers not on the map? Oak Lab. Wait a second. This is all wrong. Why is this all... What? Are you okay, map? This is not normal. Right? It says the Oak Lab is right here. Okay. Let's go to the science station. For a quick second. I think I can still get the research in for the ant egg, right? Or have I done that already? No, I've done that already. You go back to bed. Sorry. Oh yeah, I sleep on my bed. How about that? The map did a tumble. Save and load. Save game. And load game. Alright, I can research the bee armor as well. It's... God, you can do everything with everything in this game. My brain is just so limited for this game. I'm like, oh yeah, I probably can't do that. And then the game's like, yeah, you can. And that just freaks me out. We're researching the bee armor that we found. Hello, ant. Please leave. Bee armor. Wait, there's a part. Did I not bring... Oh my god. I didn't bring the full. I was so sure I clicked on that. Analyze.
Science.
So if you research the rotten ones, you get the recipe for the normal ones. But are the normal ones better than the rotten ones? Maybe by a bit, right? How do I look like if I wear that? It's kind of dope. It's kind of neat. Okay. Let's put it on one of our mannequins. We're meant to help you transition, okay? Here you go, buddy. You get B gear. Nice. The other guy is getting the chest piece. Nice. Hey, I have a house ant! Did it really... Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one I hatched. Hello! How you doing, house ant? Do you like your home? Do you eat normal spaghetti or rotten spaghetti? Do you live in a video game, Neo? Do you live in a video game? Oh, you're gonna stay here forever. Aw. Put it out of its misery? What misery? We're roommates. Hell yeah. I'm role-playing a child. Have you ever seen a good-natured child? They do this shit to bugs. Because they don't know better. The map is back. Okay, we're going to the Oak Lab. We're going to the Oak Lab. Field station. There was a lantern nearby, wasn't it? Old anthill. Gotta see if I can get some of that net fuzz.
Thirst emergency.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello, Jazz. I'm dehydrating. There's water. I can't get it. I gotta punch.
That
And
tastes really
drink.
good.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Can't
Let's
waste
eat
food.
some of those granola bars.
Can't waste food.
I should figure out... How have I been alive for a couple days? I should be dead. I should be dead and in the ground. These guys. That's what I have to kill.
Speedy coming through.
God damn. Oh, they fall down. If you hit the leaf they're on. Gotcha. You were coming home with me, buddy. So the dew collector just like spawns these drops of dew? Is that how it works? Is my home... My roommate is still here. Aw. Okay, we're gonna cook this boy. I'm gonna go look how to make a dew... I need wheat stems. I need wheat stems. Let's go find some dandelions. Dandelion. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, you haven't seen the first one, Jess. It was a disaster. Everybody laughed at me. It's also multiplayer, yes. But you know I'm an antisocial bitch. These are the only friends that I have. Are these two mannequins doing it to each other. How should we name the ant? It will be here forever. Unless it despawns. I hope that doesn't happen. Okay, let's make a dew collector. Oh, that's big. Oh, wow. Hello, Ronasta. Can I have it as like an entry arch? Can I make a McDonald's sign out of dew collectors? Put one here. I kind of want to make a McDonald's sign. This base is sponsored. Okay, I need silk rope. I need more wheat stems. Net. Because it's an ant. I love it. How does the backyard treat you? I'm terrified. I died multiple times. I'm constantly dehydrating and starving. And I have an ant living in my base. We got more of that. Let's make more silk rope. But yeah, other than that, it's... I'm being constantly gaslit because I apparently am really bad at the game. But that's okay. That's alright. I'm not the one who has to watch this crap. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I do feel a little gaslit. Okay, we need 2 silk rope and 3 wheat stems. It's amazing. This game's great. I honestly didn't expect anything. I mean, it can be terrifying, Jess. Don't get me wrong. There's parts of the game that make me want to embrace defeat. But you can turn that down. Like, they have a slider to make spiders less scary, which is kind of cool. But other than that, Jazz, play this game. It's incredible what you can do. You can get eaten by bugs. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I need more dandelions. There's a dandelion. Exactly, Jazz. I can... wait. I mean, now I know what spiders look like. Where's the arachnophobia mode? So that's a spider. You can make it look like that? That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. This game is something else. And it's incredibly polished. That's like another thing. You can tell this has gone through an extended period of time with people trying to work things out and make it better, and it's great. But yeah, if you generally have a strong aversion to bugs, this is probably not the game for you, because that's all it is. That's all it is. But it's amazing. Looks great visually. I'm not like super hooked on the story yet, but maybe that's gonna happen. Kind of trippy to look at. Pretty great. Pretty great. And if you can play it multiplayer, this seems like a great game for that. There we go. Let's finish the dew collector. We need one more silk rope. That should be done. Oh, you're gonna have yourself a ball with this game if you're into it. So now I have dew collectors in the shape of an M. What do they do? I mean, they collect dew, yes. But is this like meant in a way that I have to hit a leaf and then the dew falls down and then it rolls into it and doesn't roll away? Or if I wake up in the morning, there's just gonna be water there that I can drink right away. Oh, Ned, my friend ant. Shaped like tits. Ah, yes. The tit with two nipples that go like opposite. God. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine you had like two nipples on each tit and they go in like opposite directions. I mean, in some parallel universe, that's probably how we all look. Probably how we all look. Okay, what was I doing? I'm getting distracted. I mean, I'm distracting myself, I'm talking to people in chat, and I'm trying to make a better life out in the backyard for me and my aunt. Right, Aunt? He loves it here. He loves it so much. He's always moving around like that. That's great. I don't think I ever fed him. Or gave him water, or anything. Or love. But that's okay. I was still trying to make a bow. What do I need for a bow again? I probably asked this question like 10 times already. Net fuss, fuck that. We're going to the oak base. It's time for oak base. I'm trying really hard to get out of here. I hate this. I hate this place. I mean, this corner of the map is kind of chill. These little guys are fun. But I think we're going to parts again that are not fun. Look at it! Look at this guy. I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. Hey, you! Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, he's not sleeping. Oh, I parried him without even looking. And again. And again. And he's done. Get smooshed. That one didn't parry. There we go. Perfect. Get stunned, get stunned. Block. Gotcha, bitch. Another one. Blocked. This one's even bigger. Oh, I stunned you again. Okay, one hit, I'm dead. Again. I'm dead. Oh, I parried so much. This is the second time that I killed one of these guys and then it spawns one behind my back. Ned, I died. It was terrifying. I saw the afterlife. I didn't see you there. I don't know what that means for our relationship, but I'm gonna keep moving. Let me get my backpack back. God, I'm so good at parrying though. Except for when I'm not, and then I'm dead because I can only take like 2 hits from these guys. Is it still there? Wait, how did I never pick up this raw science? That's a freebie. And Spider's back for round 2. But so am I.
Science is out of control.
Fight me, bitch! Not like that. That's gross. Oh, fuck. So what does parrying master do if I level it up? I have no idea what that does, to be honest. Backpack.
My lucky backpack.
Backpack. Parry master. An extra extreme advantage when blocking. I don't know what that means though. I don't know what that means. What do we have over here? What is that? Why is this here? Oh, that's a snail. I was like, what the fuck? Is that a meteorite? It was a snail. Okay, we can suck on these things. Like honeydew. Let's eat a granola bar. We got a ton of spider chunks, which is neat. And I was on my way where? Didn't I put a mark? That's one thing that bothers me. Like, why do the waypoints disappear after a while? Weird. Spider spunk? No, that's something else. Big boy! No thank you. Is that an orc weaver? Yes. Okay, we're going to the oak tree. I think it decreases or refunds stamina on a perfect parry. I can't remember, but it helps a lot if you're the parrying type of guy. I am. Wait, there was an anthill here, right? Did that?
Safety first.
So the spiders won't attack me because I'm still wearing the red and armor. Let's see what we find down here. A pebble. Some sunlight coming in. That's soldier ants. You like me, right? We're like brothers right now. Right? Right. High five. But this is where I came from, right? Yeah. No, this is where I came from. But where do I go from here? Go this way.
That is one big ant.
Hello. Sturdy marble. Can't break that. Can I get up there? Can you give me a boost? Ants, can you give me a boost? Oh, there's another tooth up there. But I can't break those yet. I can't break those yet. We still have the ships we have to bring to Burgle. That's why I'm going to the Oak Lab in the first place, but because I apparently have ADD, I get distracted by everything that I haven't fully explored yet. Oh, acorns. Sick. Yeah, I'm low on those. Hell yeah. Amazing. And the acorn bits I can eat. I think if you put out the Christmas tree, you actually get gifts once per real life day. Why is this game so good?
Whoa.
Honestly, like, I knew about this game for a long time, but I always thought, like, okay, it's a nice concept, but I didn't really expect it would go anywhere, and now I'm in it, and I'm, like, overwhelmed by how much there's... Oh, fuck. I shouldn't be here. This is where the extra scary spiders live. But let's get those acorns here. Watch it end. Oh, we get all the bits. Eat a bunch more of those. We got 10 acorn shells again, that's great. But I want to get up there to where the lantern is. But there's no nets here. Didn't I see like nets everywhere?
Peeping goggles equipped.
My god. Remember that paint bucket? We've been there before. Remember the hedge? Oh, the hedge. Good times. There's a water sprinkler. There's something flying around. I guess this lantern turns on eventually. But I really should be getting away from this place before it goes dark. There's some big boys that live in there. Let's quickly get some more acorns. And then we're gonna see what we're gonna get for the super chip that we picked up in the hedge lab. Alright, let's move out before the wolf spiders go hunting. That would be a poor time to be around this place. The hedge lab is over here. Right? Not right. Right. Mr. Robot? Where is this guy? analyzer. We have nothing to analyze right now. What is that? Surveying. Wait, what? Survey resource. So let's say, what was I looking for? Net fuzz. Oh. Oh. Okay. Larva spike. My god. I'm at the oak tree right now, yeah. So, like all this area that I uncovered, I can use the surveying tool in, and then it can show me where resources are. Yeah, I've been to the lamppost. It was not turned on, so there were no nets there. Oh, this is amazing. This is actually amazing. And does it... It stays turned on. It actually stays turned on. That's amazing. And I think these things are in every science station, right? Oh my god. I don't have to play this game like a fool anymore. But where's this burgle guy? Oh shit, did we not open this door yet? I guess I did. Okay. 9-volt batteries. Nice. 500 raw science. Great.
This morning, I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my
can't
forgotten
break that one
inventions
yet.
from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children. But no, Wendell, we can't possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree. It's a good thing I never told them about the Bunsen burners.
Hello, this burgle. There we
Odd
go.
that Ominent has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress.
Assistant manager
The
keycard.
lab
Don't
network
have
is now
that.
up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one
Burgle
of them to a different
quests.
function.
Find the grave robbery
Main power will
burgle
run through
chip.
here. The Oak Lab is the
Kill
center of
infected
operations for the
evil.
backyard.
Craft grub
The
vest.
second lab is nestled into the hedge.
Hit that
Such
one.
wonderful views from up
Okay,
there.
and we can get a bunch of stuff.
Side note, I'm worried that
Fortified
Ominent's shoddy
bases.
manufacturing of the lab pieces will cause them to
Upgrade for the
fall
scab
apart
scanner
over
module that
time.
allows it to detect
But they
nearby
will do
raw
for now.
science. Okay. Polarizing works you out on a molecular level and unlocks a new mutation that increases max health. Oh shit. Fortified base. Tablet Foundation multi-story bases. Let's go with that. Tablet Foundations, sure. And no, we can't get anything anymore. But I can't really get like higher level gear yet, do I? Or do I have to talk to my boy first? Hello!
Always happy to see a repeat customer.
Is this just Claptrap?
How can I help you today?
I found an auxiliary ship.
Ah, more chips. Thank you. Hand
Okay.
it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Check the ASL Terminal Science Shop for the new recipe. Thank you.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, this is Claptrap, right? Fiber bandage efficiency, canteen upgrade. Buff lungs.
Now where did I leave that?
Oh shit. Let's go. I don't even have a canteen yet.
Always happy to see a how can I come? You made it back in one piece. How unexpected. You are more resourceful than I thought. Hand it over and we can see what data Dr. Tully backed up upon it.
Yeah, if it's not the same voice actor, it's Very similar.
Processing. Processing. This is the Hedge Super Chip. Forgive me, I forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there. I hope they were not too much trouble. Haha. Ah. I am feeling much more like myself. Take it from me, there's nothing quite like a reverse lobotomy. Thank you.
You have feelings?
Of course. Dr. Tully has included emotional programming to make me more human-like. Feelings enhance my cooking and grilling features. Every burger flip has a great deal of love put into it.
That's actually kind of... That would be weird if that were true. If we one day can make like cooking robots, but they don't make the food quite as delicious as we think, and then we have to program love into them, and then it becomes better. That would be
Now, what
interesting.
is it you were wanting to know? Oh yes, the location of the other super chips. There are 4 labs throughout the yard, each with a super chip. The Hedge Lab, the Pond Lab, the Haze Lab, and the Black Ant Lab. And you have already made it through the hedge. So now on to the others. I will mark the locations of the super chips in those labs. Please find them and return to me so we can figure out how to repair the spacer. Oh, before you leave, check out the new recipes in the ASL Terminal Science. Please come again soon.
Got it. I will do
Dr.
that.
Tony do?
What do we have? Zip lines, ladder, cookbook, hedge. Okay, I still don't see any higher level gear though. These are some good stickers. What is a sign set? It's probably just like stickers you can put on your base. And there's one for Christmas. Post where the start and end of a zipline can be tied to. Oh, nice. A wall-mounted poster can be used as the endpoint. Ziplines can probably make this game very interesting. Retrieve one of the last free super chips is the next quest. Okay. And we purchased a ton of new recipes. Okay, I guess I'm going home again. We're done here. Let me get something to drink. And then we're leaving. What's that? What's the water cooler? There it is. Okay. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Let's see if we can get some nets at the big lantern that should be turned on now. I have farmed grubs before, yes. I have done that before. I guess we're gonna make ourselves a canteen. Oh, look at those nets.
These gnats are more annoying than my little brother. I thought these gnats were annoying when I was
Okay,
normal
please.
size.
There we go. Stay here,
These
please.
gnats are more annoying than my little brother.
Oh my god. Gnat. Okay, we got some fuzz. I still don't like it there though, because that's where the spiders live. That's where the big spiders live. Under the oak tree.
These gnats are more annoying than my little brother.
Okay, that's 2 more down. Really hit them from here. But then we can finally make a bow. My god. I've been waiting for that.
These gnats are more annoying than my little brother.
Can I... What?
I
Okay,
thought these
let's go
gnats
pick
were
'em up.
annoying when I was normal size.
Let's go pick them up.
Let's see what's sneaking around here.
Where did they roll off to? does nets go? Spider. So I killed them there. Then I must have fallen down. Where? They're just gone. Oh, the water coolers are a frequent thing, recent thing. Ah, if only I had a bow. If only I had tools. There's a grub. Big boy. Let's try getting some more.
Annoying.
Come on. That's one.
These gnats are more annoying than my little brother.
I can't hit them. Come on, please. I need your fuzz. There we go. That's one. That's another one.
I thought these gnats were annoying.
Why not make a bow? Because I need their stuff to make a bow. And I didn't have enough earlier. It is cheap, but I killed like 2 of them in my entire game so far. But now that I know that there's a farm spot, I'm gonna farm them for a little bit. Okay, let's go home. That was good enough. Get some more acorn. And let's try to get home without getting nuked by a spider. How about that? Oh yeah, there's one. There's an... oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Quick, 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 quick. Thank God the aggro range is not crazing. What is there to know about the spiders? Spiders should aggro on everything. Isn't that like how they do it? Spiders are not like cooperating with other players on the server. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's species that do, but... oh my god, this is still the best button in the game. Let's throw some of these on here. There we go. They track you if you're outside in the night. What do you mean by track? Like they follow your path? That's bad. Okay, I can make a sprig bow now. Amazing. I can make more silk rope. There we go. Throw that in here. Goes in here. That goes in here. But they're not gonna follow me all the way to my base. It's nap time. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck?
Please don't move and look straight ahead.
What the fuck?
I promise you won't feel a thing.
go for molecular reduction. Spacer is primed.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so...
I knew it. I knew it. I was like, they're gonna make a pun. They're gonna make a pun, then they all throw back their head and laugh. As they do child experiments. Dude, Nat, I had a terrible nightmare. I was like stuck and I couldn't move, and then people like forced their will upon me. It was terrible, Nat. It was terrible. Keep your chin up, kiddo. Keep your chin up. Okay, let's have some breakfast. Nab these, and we're gonna cook the others. I guess we're gonna hold on to that. Hey, there's you! Oh my god.
Hydration is the key to performance.
That's amazing. Holy shit, these things are great. Okay, love it. Let's make a canteen. I haven't done that yet. I need a canteen. And his new gear. Firefly headlamp. Bubble helmet. Gives you veteran diver. B shoulder pads. B shin guards. Canteen Plus. Holds 4 scoops of liquid. Okay. Let's make some bandages. Apparently there's a dev blog video for the most recent update, and it's as complete and user-friendly as you'd expect from the makers of this game. It's delightful. Did you get the roof recipe? Not yet. Does it bothers you, right? It bothers me too. It bothers me too. But we're gonna make a bow. I have crafted the tool of the gods. Start reorganizing things a bit. This is combat. Then we have a harvesting hotbar. There we go. Okay, we have arrows. Guess I want to put the... Where did the torch go? What happened to the torch? There it is. Put you here. I want to be an archer now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Wait! Hey! 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 Oh no, my aunt hates me now. How did you get in here? You're not eating my grub. Don't do it, Nat. Don't do it. I'm hiding. I'm hiding until the aggro drops. There's so many ants outside my door. Oh no! Oh, what have I done? What have I done again? They want your food? We're living in food. Isn't this like all food to them? Oh, Nat still hates me. That's bad. I can't have my roommate hate me. Oh, that's really bad. Hey! Okay, time to test my new bow. You want to try me? Oh, now you're peaceful. Hey! Hey! Get away. Get away. Oh, you can reuse arrows. That's great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank you.
Feeling refreshed.
Hey! Stop it! This bow deals no damage. By the way. It takes like 2 hits with my club to kill an ant.
That ant's got some moves.
Are they still camping my house? Do you still hate me? Okay, he doesn't hate me anymore. And I took the food off. Hopefully they will stop attacking now. I kind of feel like making another chest, right? We can make a water container. I don't know what for. We have a smoothie station. There's a garden patch. I guess I can grow my own stuff eventually. What else do we have? Sap catcher. But I gotta put that on a root that produces sap. There is a grinder. I can't make that yet. Can't make a cookery. Make another storage chest. The food. Let's get like all the food items out of the chests. Like food and healing. That and that and that and that. And that and that and that and that. Berry chunks. There we go. You all go in here. No? Like a ton of random stuff. I have so many. Why do I have so many mushrooms? Food themed items then. My god, you have always something to criticize about anything I do. Nat, do you hear that? I'm gonna kill Nat. If you don't stop criticizing me, I'm gonna shoot Nat in the head. I would never do that. Just let me play a game, my dude. Holy shit. Okay, wait, I wanted a canteen. Canteen. Slime lantern. What the fuck? Lily pad wax. Canteen plus. I need one more grub. Let's go hunt for a grub. Dude, these stew collectors are amazing. Oh, grubber. I need a grubber. Grubs can be anywhere, right? Like wherever the ground gets disturbed. What is that? A weevil nose? Wait, what? Unanalyzed. What the fuck? A gas mask? Excuse me, what the fuck? A wearable weevil face that filters hazardous haze. Oh damn. Grubs are everywhere. There's gonna be a grub here around here somewhere. They can be wherever. Oh, soda. Oh, grubs. Are there like certain parts that you can just dig up?
Alley hoops.
these mounds don't have anything. Where's my grubs? Oh, this is spider territory again. But it's daytime, so I guess it's okay. Grub, 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 grub. When you don't need them, they are everywhere. It's that kind of resource out. Grub, 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 grub. Maybe let's go to an area that I've never been to. Let's go over here. I want to go right there. Lemon Crime Poncho. That? There's a grub. A million grubs. A kingdom for a grub. Get some soda. And I just want to keep exploring a bit. Until I see something big and terrifying that scars me for life and I will never return again. Some mites around here. A random drop of water. Can I just make the canteen? Need a bunch of fiber. What are you guys hunting? Oh fuck. Come on, mate. It even shows where arrows are. That's really nice. Didn't I see another grub? I thought for a second I saw a grub. The phantom grub. Okay, let's make those ropes. Let's make this canteen plus. Done. And we're putting that over here. And that can hold 4 scoops of water. So if we wake up in the morning and we get our dew collectors, we can drink up. Whoa, what the fuck is... That's a stink bug. Weakness stabbing. And there's a larva. Get carried. Again. Got some acid glands, that's dope. I guess I wanna... Yeah, come, fight me! Fight me! Heard you. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the hell? Never mind. This guy's got chemical warfare. That's what I mean, like tier 2 enemies are like, I have no idea if I can fight them or not. I have no clue. Open that. Oh, what's this place? Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. More grub. Bombardier beetle. They're weak to chopping. And their weak point is the rump. Right in the rump. Oh my god! I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I said I'm out. We're going home. We're going home. We got some grub stuff. We got a canteen. We solved our hydration problem at least. That's progress. That is progress. But it's time to go home. This is getting a little out of hand. It's getting nighttime. And nighttime is scary. And hurts. Oh, fuck. But I guess the bow and arrow is good to hunt the small dudes that die from it in one hit. There's a ton of crow feathers here now. I don't think those were here before. But I can't harvest those either. Let's get a dandelion on our way out. Yes, I'm scared. I'm like smaller than a hair is thick. How could I not be? What the fuck was that? Okay, we're back home. We're back home. Put that loaded on. We're gonna... Oh, it's the bird.
Take a look.
It's the bird that's making these sounds. Scoop, scoop, and scoop. And I'm gonna drink one.
Hydration is the key to performance.
And we're gonna go to bed. Good night, my sweet armor stands. Keep making love all night. Good night, Nat. Have a blissful night, my child. Gonna build one more lamp, I think. Yeah, everything got deposited. That's great. I'll put these guys on, even though that's gonna risk attracting every ant in like a 1 mile radius. Because that's what keeps happening. And I guess, are we out of bandages completely? Oh yes we are. Let's go here, that goes here. The rest can stay. Sorted. And it's nap time. Good night, sweet ant. I can't sleep. I cannot sleep. Why is that a common theme? I'm too awake. Okay, I'm gonna take a short toilet break. And then I gotta figure out how to get beefier. I like everything that is tier 2 kicks my ass, and that's just terrifying. And I don't want that anymore. I want to be stronger. I see you in a minute. And it's a good thing that I keep pressing my mute button 3 times because it doesn't register like 30% of the time. We're back. Ned is still panicking. I mean, a great roommate. Where did I put the bee armor? Put the bee armor on this guy. Let me wear the bee armor. I shall become
Safety first.
the bee. And you become an ant. There we go. Let's keep making more stuff. Plant fibers. Ropes. Button. I'm just gonna hang here until I can go to bed. 2 hours. I guess I'm going to do a little bit of stem farming. Right? Oh, fucking the ants are instantly aggroed on me again. I'm not here. Don't attack my house. Ned, talk to him. He's still there? I think we're safe. But yeah, now that I'm not wearing the red ant armor anymore, it kind of sucks being out.
Let's see what's sneaking around here.
Dandelions. I wish there were more places to get these stems from. Kind of annoying that it's only on dandelions. There, we got one. At least they regrow. There we go. Go! No, 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 you don't. Or if you do, I'm gonna at least mess you up. I have 2 chests of dandelions. You'll end up with more than you know what to do with them. There we go, I'm almost dead. Don't kill me, please. Oh, Ned is aggroed. Why does that keep happening? I just want a roommate. You don't have to ride them all the way down. You can open them just before the ground and not go splat. Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't have to ride what all the way? I still can't sleep. Can I sleep with an aggressive ant right next to me? Oh, you mean the dandelion tufts? I was like, what? You can only chop dandelions. What am I doing? What am I doing? Craft whetstones or plating. Oh yeah, let me check what I need for other stuff to build. Cannot build in combat. Please. Next thing you want to tell me is I can. Oh my god, is every ant aggro? No. It's gonna run away. Okay, there we go. That should be okay again. I just want to sleep. Why does the game lock you out of sleeping? I don't like that. Moving station. Brittle plating and brittle whetstone. I have not seen that anywhere. I can have a basketball hoop. Yo, I can play basketball with my ants. Sick. And now what? Now I need a basketball. Maybe I can let this water drop right in. Oh, I think it actually dropped through the hoop. That's amazing. Dude, just let me sleep. Thank you. Oh, the World Cup final is over. I didn't pay attention to that at all. Thank God it's done. Yeah, let's take these two out and eat them. And we're gonna have a little drink on our dew collector. Gobble, gobble, gobble. There's an arrow. There's another arrow. Okay, let me think. Whetstone and plating. I don't have that. I don't have flower petals. I can make spike traps. Spike strips. And then things take damage if they walk into them. Should I put that in front of my house? As long as it doesn't damage me. I need more needles. It doesn't damage me. That's good. That's a little bit of extra protection, but the ants just walk right around it. Cool. Cool! Okay. Let's keep going though. Let's do other stuff. Chest. Cookery. I need boiling glands. I don't have that. I don't have flower petals. Sap catchers. Oh, what? Stairs. Pebble paths. Grass stairs. I can make roofs! Hey! Thank God. Clover, flat roof, grass roof. And I can use grass roof as a... What is happening? What do you guys do? Hey, 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 hey! What are you doing? Yeah, we can build a second floor. We can build a second floor now, let's do that. I don't want the stairs to go up like that. Like that. We're building a skyscraper. And then I need... I can't use clover roof. It seems like clover roofs are... Yeah, we need this. Grass floor. There we go. Just enough. Hey! Floor number 2. And then I can put up... Let's put up all the blueprints. Let's get some windowed walls. Right there. And right here. And let's get some normal walls. Over here. Over there. Over here. Over there. Over here. And there. And here. And there. And I think I want to have half walls. There. Yes. I like it. And then we're using the clover roof Flat roof. Triangle roof. Oh. You can also change material. Oh, I want like these high roofs. No. Like that. And then I need interior corner. What the fuck? What can you not do in this game? Bruh. Peaked roof. Yes. Yes. But then I still need triangle wall. Triangle roof, roof corner. Triangle walls is what I need. There we go. Okay, now I gotta get a ton of clover. Oh, we have a ton of clover. I need sap, I need stems, and I need grass. Let's get that. I mean, we got it all around us. Just gotta watch out for ants getting aggroed. Not just chop down a million grass leaves around our base. And we can make some space as well. Making the second floor out of grass. The bottom is stems, and then the second one's gonna be grass. Damn, but amazing system. It's so easy. I mean, most stuff is gonna attack me from the ground, right? Like, why would I farm my ass off? Oh, fuck, I can recycle these. What about that? Why would I... Like, dandelions are annoying to farm. At least for now. So... why not make my life easier by using grass? That's weird. Yeah, we can start slapping stuff down like this. And I think it's gonna look nice. Also gonna look nice by the end of it. No, I built full walls. Those are full walls. Like, I'm not an idiot. I know that's hard to contemplate, but I'm actually not an idiot. Most of the time. But dude, a full second floor? God damn. Like I'm living in a lettuce. How's that gonna break? That's in my house. There we go. For some reason I can't... Oh, it's not supporting. Okay. Oh, the ones in my other base? Oh yeah, definitely. Because I just only wanted to build like a half wall thing around my base, and that was it. What does this mean? It's not supported? I guess it's not supported. Will this support it? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna need more stems. I'm gonna need more stems. Yeah. Stems, we need grass. Doesn't seem like we're gonna need sap to finish it, but dude, look at that. That's amazing. What a great game. But yeah, we gotta fill our storage again. Oh, probably, yeah. But dude, we have a little house. Hello, ant.
Ants coming through.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Dropping that here. But damn, we have real estate now. I was living like in a patch of dirt a day ago. And now I have a 2-story building. Just for myself. But now we gotta start farming dandelions. We gotta start farming dandelions now. Where's the water here?
Hydration is the key to performance.
Okay, we need stems. 3 more stems and this house is done. And then I think we're gonna be moving some stuff. I can't move net, unfortunately, though. Yeah, these are stashes for planks, and these are for stems. Stems are like the ones that I built the bottom floor out of, and planks is the top floor. But now we gotta get some more. And I have a basketball hoop, even though I don't have a ball to play with. Dandelions. Dandelions. Bindels, hello. Are you here because of the laser beam video from like years ago? From before you were born? Why do you think I would not know that? What makes you think I wouldn't know that? I'm just curious. I'm really curious. Because you what? 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 Dude, go to school. Come on, you're 15. I am. So if you go to school, you can read, right? Or is that like a heavy-handed assumption? Where in Germany am I from? I don't know if I want to tell you that. There we go. Let's finish the roof. gotta jump to build it, oh my god. And I gotta destroy this thing. Gotta destroy this blade of grass. Hey, we got an upper floor. Look at that. This looks so nice. God damn. Okay, this is gonna be weird. There we go. Let's get those things out of the way. Can I hit that? Yes. Hit that thing. That's stored. Okay. Drop these. And this goes there, and we're gonna drop that. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to put some lamps up. Where are the sconces? Yeah, let's get some rope. And make some more. And make some wall mounts. There we go, and there we go. Let there be light upstairs. There. I have a house. I have a proper fucking house. Who would have thought? I didn't. I didn't expect I was going to be building a house today.
Feeling refreshed.
Let's have something to eat. Is the laser beam kit still here? I don't know if I'm allowed to say curse words. Get rid of some grass around our base. There we go. I haven't really gone much over here, but that's the... What is that? Tech chip. Missing burgle chip. Super tech chip. Missing burgle chip. God, this map is still so huge. My god. Harmless. Quests. Retrieve one of the last 3 chips. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Grass half floor. Half of a solid floor can be used as a half of a ceiling. What the fuck? Here's all the clover stuff. That was pretty neat. Pebble foundation. Oh, that's even better than clay. Can I replace foundations? Is that a thing I can do? If I remove the foundation, everything's gonna break, right? But you can't like swap out the foundation. No, I don't think you can. Or maybe you can, I don't know, I have no idea. Pebble path? Yo. What? What is that? I have a path. Holy shit. But is there like a way to replace? I can't just replace the foundation, can I? No. That's okay. It's okay, the house looks great. But I think this was like the first time the game was like, no, you can't do the thing you want to do. Other than that, it was do whatever, go nuts, have fun. Acorn spiral stairs and half stairs. What else did we get? Sprig railing. Oh shit, that's for... Oh. Wait, I can put that on my stairs, right? Where's the railing? Stairs, roofs. Where is the railing? There it is. Oh, all I need is a rope. Oh, look at that. This game. This game's kinda wild. How about I want brick fence like this. I need more rope. Make more rope. There we go. Dude, this is the coziest place. Okay. Liquid rage. What the fuck? Okay. It's already turning nighttime again. Oh my god, I spent an entire day not leaving my base. That's a first. I don't think that ever happened before. Let's farm some more dandelions before we run out of daylight. Dandelions, there's one. And I need sap. And I need sap. Sure to get that. Hello, Tomo. What do you want in Memmingen? What's waiting in Memmingen? Do you know where I can check connections to other cities from there? Some mems. Well, I can already warn you from like German public transport, it's ass. It is absolutely ass. I guess depending on the city it can be a little different, but like the long distance trains and everything, complete ass. It's incredible how bad it is. But usually like every city has their own like public transport website or whatever. And then if it's like longer distances, you gotta go with the Deutsche Bahn. The German train company. And they're the worst. They're the worst.
What watch it. Speedy coming through.
It was transferred a few euros some time ago. That you could travel. Oh yeah, the €9 ticket. That's gone, unfortunately. That was the best. Paying $9 per month. I mean, the only downside is you couldn't take express trains. And that meant that a trip that's usually like, I don't know, like 4 hours would be 10 hours. Like that stuff can happen. But other than that, it's pretty alright. That was like a cool thing they did for 3 months and then never again. Okay, I think I can sleep now. Good night, and... But let me show... Yeah, well, we're gonna ban that. There we go. No kids in my chat. Not on my watch. Let's get some fresh dew. Go, I think we still got some grubs we can eat. They haven't gone bad, they're all going bad. This one is still edible. Barely. Okay. But I have a nice upstairs area now that I can fill with stuff in the future. And we got like spike stuff on the ground, but I need more needles. Where am I going? What am I doing? Let's see if we can like look for specific resources. We are looking for... what are we looking for? Wheat stems, acorn bits, clover leaves. I know where to get all of that. Fungal growth. Show me where fungal growth is. Over there. So that's like the start of the contaminated area. Okay. Needles? Only there. That's it. Oh, what are these blue chunks? What do those mean? Go there. Shop doesn't have anything good for me right now. That's okay. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, we had to unlock that system. That was in the Hedge Lab, I think. Like you flip a switch and then you are able to do that. Really good. Really good. There it is. Oh, so it's these pink flowers. Okay, that's where you get the needles. I was building the base for a while. That kept me occupied. Now I just want to get some of those needles. There we go. Okay, pink flowers means needles. That's great. I got 3 stacks now. The base looks like an actual house. It's great. It's amazing. Okay, we got that. We got that. Where do I want to go? So now it's telling me to just go pick up another one of these super chips, and one of them is in the haze. One of them is over there. I don't know how to get to that area. And another one is underwater. I guess it's time for underwater stuff. Let's go... Well, let's explore this corner. I haven't really been over there. That one, right? Yeah. And we're getting some sap along the way. There we go. Oh, I'll be here. I'll be playing more Grounded. I'm hooked on this game. I have been hooked. I wish you a nice work day. There's our ant friends. Except for the big worker ants, they don't like us. But yeah, let's go to a corner of the map that we haven't seen yet. Oh fuck. Bombardier beetle. This guy's tank as hell. Oh. Never mind, I'm leaving, okay? I'm going.
Let's take a look.
Oh, fucking Orb Weaver. I don't need you right now. Hello, little guy. I'm gonna take you home. There's a grub. I'm gonna take the grub home as well. Stay here, grub. There we go. Jabby Cola. There's another Oreo. Inside the cola can. Gobble gobbles. Soda drops. They give you food and drink. That's cool. Another one of these. This guy likes hot dogs. And there's some clay. Dope. Oh, it's with the shovel. Shovel, please. Let's get some clay. Only one piece. Okay, only one piece then. There we go. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. There's another stink bug. No thank you. This is where I set the marker. Let's see what we got. This is like a little pond area. Mosquitoes. They're weak to slashing. Let's go, buddy. Ouch. Ouch. God. What the fuck? Did he stun me or? Okay, I'm as good as dead. Get under a leaf. Come on, through the leaf. Through the leaf. Oh, where's Nat? No. Did he despawn? Aw. I think he despawned. Our house ant is gone.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Let's get our shit back. And get revenge on that mosquito. I probably hurt our gear, yeah. And I don't have any B parts to repair that gear with. But it's like the only slashing tool I have. And we haven't killed a mosquito yet, so I wonder what kind of stuff you're gonna get from that.
Is that?
Big barren place. Okay.
Peeping goggles equipped.
That's another stink bug. They're terrifying. That was where the can was.
Ants coming through.
Hey guys, do you mind if I... Could you loot? Come on, loot.
Ants coming through.
Just got a little bit of loot. Or don't. There's my backpack.
Looks like everything's still here.
Let's get that fucking mosquito. Oh my god! I have no idea how to read this guy. Holy crap. Holy crap. He does like a small wiggle, and then it's attack time. And the big ants attack me because I'm not wearing the ant armor anymore. And I'm out of stamina, and... Okay, so this is where the stink bugs live. Hey, buddy. Hey. Stop it. What the fuck is that? Mixer. Mixer overdrive.
Lights breaking out.
Lights breaking out? What? Oh, I gotta protect it. Oh my god, why don't you... Say so! Still gotta get my loot. Stop it. How long is this gonna take? Just preemptively killing ants now. Oh my god, these mites. Done. Repairs needed. What kind of repairs? The fuck? Repairs needed. What do you need? Talk to me. No, drink. Don't hit people with the water. There we go. I'm so confused by this game. Whenever there's something that I've never seen before, I'm like, what the fuck? So we gotta get our crap back. What? Oh, the mosquito. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna get my shit and I'm gonna get away from that area. But at least I know there is a mixer. That's the first time I'm seeing that. That is a first for me. my god. Stop chasing me. You got them ants. You have a job to do. Thank you. Okay, this is Stinkbug Town. Next to the mixer. And it says repairs needed, but it doesn't tell me what kind of repairs. Or do I need the repair tool and go there and fix it so I can try again? Probably. It's probably that, but I also feel too weak. No, don't aggro the mosquito. Don't aggro the mosquito. Go somewhere else. This is a wall. Oh, garden gnome. Garden gnome, nice. And there's a bunch of grubs around. And never mind. Not a grub. Gotcha. The Tullies. Fuck off. Why do you deal so much damage? Okay, we lost aggro. These things are insane.
Peeping time.
Ooh. Okay, a ton of nets. It says wheat killer 420. Nice. What is this? Okay, there's glass there. I was like, why is this hovering in the air? Oh shit. Picnic table. And a ton of bees. There's a grill. A mosquito. They're weak to chopping and slashing and resistance to busting. Huh. Get out of here. I swear to God. That's the worst enemy so far. Jesus. Okay. What's in this little pond? There's another one of these that I can't break. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck behind a leaf. I'm free. I need a busting tool tier 2. Anything living in the water? I hope not. Anything worth getting? Pebble? Pile of dirt? Sometimes there is. Sometimes there's something worth underwater. But I guess not today. Come on. There we go. How's it going? I need to get better gear. I need to get gear so I can kill tier 2 stuff more reliably. Frankenline, what is that? Is that like a recorder? What the fuck? Lobotomize. Zap color. What? What am I doing? Oh, wait, what? I can only draw up and down. Do I need to make a full line? Oh, wait, what? How are these things called? Etch and sketch? Sketching. Oh my god.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
Weevil, can you take the left and right and I take the up and down and we draw a penis together? No? That's weird. But I guarantee you, somebody has drawn like the Mona Lisa on this thing in game. 100%. Oh, we're at the pond. There's another super chip over here that I haven't really taken a look at yet. Armor. Eelgrass strand, sunken bone, and silk rope. Let's take a little dip. Hello, underwater world. This is lily pad wax. That's new. Haven't farmed any of that yet. And we need that for something, right? I remember we need that for other stuff. Let's farm a bunch of that. And this is the eelgrass? That's eelgrass? I can't chop underwater. Algae. That's new. It's nothing. Well, let's get some of that algae. And I'm drowning. And what the fuck is that? Hey! Don't get close. A water flea. I'm gonna kill you. Wait, I can't fight underwater? What? Why can't I fight underwater?
That tastes really good.
Stuff to eat. Oh, I can eat algae. What? Source a small amount of water. Food.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
I mean, there's basically infinite of this stuff. That's great. Okay, let's get some more lily pad wax. That stuff looks interesting. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Great. It's more algae. And we're going back up. What was this other stuff? It was like eelgrass. We need that as well. This doesn't do anything. Eelgrass strand and sunken bone. Need a weapon for underwater fighting. Okay. Go under the frisbee. What is under the frisbee? Oh, shards, nice. Okay, and we're going back up because I can barely breathe. And this thing looks terrifying. What the fuck is that? A water boatman. And a fucking diving bell spider. Go drown. Swim, swim, swim. What the fuck is a diving bell spider? There are water spiders. I talked about this yesterday. I was like, can you imagine? They give you underwater spiders? And they did. They fucking did. And there's a real spider. And it's becoming dark. Oh, there's... Oh, fuck. There's like all of them. I found like their main house. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're out. With the power of parkour, I have saved my own life. I'm only 2 meters away from home. Bombardier bug? I haven't killed one of those yet. Spiders? We're going home. We're going home. It's terrifying that my house is so close to that many predators. That's really terrifying. But we made it back home and we got some new stuff to analyze.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
We got this stuff. No new recipes. Come on. We got this stuff. Decoy bait. Now I'm intrigued. Decoy bait. Bundle of bait made from tadpole meat. Used as a distraction for larger predators. Not gonna lie, it looks kind of fuckable. I didn't say that. Don't clip that. Don't quote me on that ever. Let's go home. But I think we lost our only friend. Our house ant disappeared. It used to sleep right here. Okay, let's press the magic button. The best button in the game. And let's throw the needles in here. We can cook some of these bad boys and that meat. There we go. I have nothing upstairs yet. This is my little home base. My little home base. We lived on this patch of dirt a while ago. But now we have a house. A really small, crowded, overloaded house. Okay, what do I do next? I guess I eat, right? I guess we drink.
Feeling refreshed.
And we're gonna refill our bottle. Go. But yeah, it's starting to look like something. I'm gonna clean up in front of my house a bit. There we go. Can you destroy every blade of grass in the garden? Is that something that anybody has ever done in this game? Like, wipe the entire map. That over there, and the other one. Like, unless they have some kind of system where they respawn, I guess that's very much possible, right? To just completely wipe a map. Must feel weird though. For this game. God, I love the way this looks. There's something about light shining through plants that feels really good to me. I can't really pinpoint it, but it's great. Okay, we got a ton of random stuff. But looking at the clock and looking at how clueless I am about what to do next, because everything feels kind of terrifying. Like there's the gas area that's dangerous, there's the pond which I can't fight in. I guess the only super chip we could go for would be maybe this one around the corner behind the house. But that's like unknown territory. I have no idea what that's gonna be like, and there's still so much more. My god. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day in my new house. I thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. I shall see you tomorrow, where I will definitely be playing this again. If you want to watch VODs of these streams, they're on the clip channel. I'm gonna drop that into the chat real quick. There we go. But I wish you a good one. I'll be back tomorrow, probably a bit earlier than usual, so I can just take my time and explore and build and do all the fun things. But I wish you a good start in the week tomorrow, and hang in there. You got this. And I'll be back. See you then. Bye bye.